Boo! Hi, hello, and welcome to Resident Evil Remake. Ren.
Sauce up the nips, the sauce up the nips. Yeah, get a little mustard on
I'll
those
do
nips.
this every single time. Every time you do this. Every time we do a YouTube intro, you do this. They're gonna see this. You know this, right? They're gonna come across this and they're gonna see this and they're gonna hear it and they're gonna be like, what's going on? What's happening? We're gonna be doing a randomizer today. This randomizer was done by Ben Powell. I will leave a link down below if you want to check out the randomizer for yourself. We will be playing as Chris on normal. The tyrants.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
The tyrants will be slow. Yawn won't be in it, and this will be an item and enemy randomizer. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. If you did, please leave a like and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Give that thumbs up. Leave a comment down below on what you think. And let's get into it. Alright. Christopher. Let me not do that.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Hi Matt, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Hello.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Is it not centered on the stream? It looks like it. I'll fix it. Give me a second. I can't. If I pause it, this cutscenes don't pause. I'm sorry. I'll fix it though. Joseph! Oh, you guys.
Come on! Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion! There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
We don't know what Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Alrighty. The Book of Curses. Oh, I also forgot to mention I do have door skip on as well. So if you notice that we're going through doors quicker, that is why. It is definitely God tier for sure. Alright. You know what? We'll do some reading. Why not? Why not? Book of Curses. Before Mass. A mass that speaks no evil. A mass that smells no evil. A mass that sees no evil. A mass that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Rodrigo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Spence of the Slow Doors. You know, when you first play this game, it's nice, but then after a while, especially when you're in a hurry, it's like eh, you know, it's like eh. I don't know how to stair skate. I have no clue how to do that. What is this? Oh, it's just the emblem. Okay, well we don't need that yet. That and Invisible Richard. I think you can get Invisible Richard with like the bombs. Oh fuck. Forrest, sorry, not Richard. Richard just got mauled by dogs. My bad. We got ourselves a land shark.
Wesker? Jill?
Wesker?
Where did they go?
It's Shark Week. Oh, really, Vic? I thought they would have had an option to change the language. So people that didn't speak English could play this as well. See, I don't know. Aren't you supposed to, like, mash the button when you go down the stairs? Is that how that works? How do you... I don't know how to do it. That's my map. He just walks normally. Oh, is it only on the keyboard? Okay, never mind then. Okay, let's go. Let's start over here. I think, okay, so I think the key items I believe we need, and I may be missing one. We need the wolf crest, the lion crest, the battery pack, the lab key. We need that family emblem thing, looking thing. We need the cover for one of them, and then we need another family emblem. I can't say that word, I'm sorry. We need 2 of those though, and probably something else, I just don't remember. But I believe we need all of those in order to finish the game. Emblem. Thank you. You use the D-pad 10 controls and kind of... Oh, mash run? Ah. It is an egg white? I have not. It's OP. What's this? Don't. It's not important. I mean, if we're saving Jill, it is, but... I forgot Chris doesn't have a lot of... Motherfucker. Come here. Where are you going? Stop it. I need a box. E-books. Just take it. Hold on, don't hit me. I need the dog whistle. Ow. Stop, come here. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow! A lot of bugs. I'm thinking we need some raid. Hi, Bugs Bunny. How you doing? I don't want to know what's in here. More bugs? Please don't these spiders. They sound like they're spiders. I have arachnophobia. Please don't. Oh! Huh? Get off! Stop! Okay. I was shaking the stick. I didn't even save. What the
Resident Evil.
pufferfish? Good lord, I tell you.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon. There are only 3.
Is everyone all right?
Picked up a Scooby snack? Yeah. Okay, I can't believe that. What the fuck? See, like, what? Just beat you at the stairs. Jesus. Is Chris's knife not any good? Okay. Yeah. I wonder if these are the dogs from outside. There we go. Anyways. They seem like they are the dogs from outside, though. They do not mess around. I don't recall them being that aggressive. I don't know. That's the pufferfish sound. Oh, this just talks about, burning the Crimson Heads so they don't come back and maul you after. I swear there was an ink ribbon over here. No? Put this stuff away. Alex the macho, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I'm not doing the dog part until I find me a gun. Hello! Welcome on in. How you doing, Alex? You know all about Crimson Heads? Yeah. They do not mess around. No, they do not. I'll just save over this one. Boom, 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 boom. Hey Gucci, how you doing? That there. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad we got rid of them, so we don't have to deal with them anymore. Let's keep exploring, shall we? We can't go in here because it's locked. And I don't have a key for that. Alright. Well, there's other areas we haven't done. The bugs... It's kind of a pain in the ass to do with just a knife. But there's items in that hallway I might need. Oh well. Off we go. Oh, you know what? I'll just reset the room. I'm from Canada. Save room, oh, RE7 save room? That's a good one. That one's a very, like, mellow save room thing. Shotgun shells? I would need the shotgun shells. We can go that way. Put this stuff away. And then we'll go to the other side. I mean, we could do the dog whistle. I just hate killing them with just a knife. It's kind of annoying. But we'll go do it. What's my health looking like? Okay. He should have, though. He should have. Big old can of Raid spray. Only knife run? Let's go, Lynn! Thank you. Oh wait, we don't have the key for that. We need a lockpick, my bad. Oopsie. Is a knife only run possible? Let's go here. That map, I don't know if that's a map or if that's an item, so we're just gonna double check. We need to leave. It's just a map, okay. Well, you know what? That actually helps out quite a bit, the rando. It's always a map, yeah. What are you doing? Are you just being old in here? Y'all are not old, okay? Y'all are young spring chickens, okay? You're not old. Take that. Just realized my mouse is on the screen. I'm sorry. No. It didn't reveal. No, nobody's old in here. Ammo disc. Can I have an herb? Please? I don't kill chickens! It was an accident, okay? It was all an accident. That time I crushed that chicken in that door was an accident. That time that I lit that one chicken with a lantern on fire was an accident. Alright? All of it was an accident. Okay? Ooh, that would be fun, Map Mania. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a little RE movie night? Take care of my gut health and molds. Oh god! Oh. No, 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 no. It was just shotgun shells. That is fucking terrifying. Good lord. I'm so glad I was stuck in the corner. It was just shotgun shells, though. That doesn't help me. Let's go in here. Sauce up the nips. It was going apeshit, it was. Every movie, you guys watched the new CGI one? I did, I watched it the other day. I did. It was okay. You guys have fun watching it? Oh, this is another good one. I need that. Now I need a box. 'Cause I got too much shite. Oh, really, Hugo? Watching on Sunday? Hell yeah. Rebecca! I love Miss Rebecca. Oh, is it just a regular zombie? I'll take that. Oh, come on. Get off. Oh. Oh. I have to go that way. Oh, okay. You just be still. Can I have a gun, please? Just no. You're giving me keys and herbs, but no weapons. Like I don't appreciate that. I need to get rid of this key. Like RE7, RE1. That's fair. Everybody has their own preference, right? Oh, the bees? More shotgun shells for a shotgun I don't have. I love that. More shotgun shells! This is wonderful. I love it. More bees? At this point, I think that's what we're gonna have to do, is just start throwing the shotgun shells at the zombies. What do we got? Oh, more bees. Hey, Darkness. Keep doing a remake RE. They need to focus on IP REs. I would like if they did a remake Code Veronica. I want to say I hope that's. I feel like they're gonna do RE9 though. They don't usually do remakes back to back. Actually, that's not true. They did RE2 and RE3 back to back. It'd be nice if they did a remake for Code Veronica. So much more. Alright. Let's call the dog. Oh, listen. Listen, we're not doing that today. Stop it. Son of a little... How? You just... Come here. Come on. About to die because this damn dog. Thank you. I think this one always gives you a key. I'm not gonna... I don't usually... I am gonna be seeing that movie. That and Saw. Saw X is coming out in September. That actually looks really good. I will be seeing that movie, but I'm probably gonna wait for it to come out on digital. I don't really go to the movies all that often, because... going to the movies in Canada is very expensive. Very expensive. But I will be watching that, though. It looks really good. You should, Zox. It is, though! It is. Oh, God. Oh! Didn't see that puppy in the corner. It is very expensive to go to the movies here. It's like 60 bucks for fucking popcorn. Oh, I didn't do the fertilizer yet. Oopsie. I didn't do... I didn't put the fertilizer in yet. Oopsie. My bad. What if the fertilizer's there? Oh god. I was like, it's not doing anything. I think is there anything here? No. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Is this the Itchy Tasty journal? I don't know. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. That's gross. May 11th, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. It's since getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. That's not very nice. May 13th, 1998. I went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. This is a long journal, my goodness. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21, 1998. Itchy itchy Scott came ugly face so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. Can you imagine? She said the thing. She said it. Hey, sunless. Oh. Goddamn land sharks, I tell you. What am I gonna do with a wooden board? I'll pick a map. Do I really want to? You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Ah. Stop. Stop. Itchy thing wouldn't be scratchy, right? Gotta prioritize, sir. Kitchen one. Be cool to speed run this game. Find a shark. Oh, the floating sharks, yeah. They're pretty funny. Amazing, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. The land sharks. So funny. What is this relationship? Damn. Damn. Uh-oh. I love you, but... Wait, where is it? Hold on. But... You. Oh! Stop. My nose. What happened? Why did it explode like that? Oh wait, my flash grenade? Oh, it's a flash. Okay, I didn't see him in the dog's mouth. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. What happened? Well, take care, Matt. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you rest well, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. You take care, Matt. Bye. Sleep release of dying in my sleep, the dream. RX. Don't say that. Don't say that. She know. Oh, that's pretty cool. Next we'll go this way. I haven't found a weapon yet. I still would just have my knife out. Oh, I need that. Forget what that's for. Is that for the... No, the tiger's yellow and...
No.
That's true, Flawless. He's got the guns. Where's your rocket? Oh my god. Yeah, you can wait there. Why is it a crimson head? Fuck me, man. Stop. Get off, bucko. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, we're not going in here anymore. Okay. Does the tiger take the yellow and blue gem? I forget. And does this go into the box? Yes? Okay, thank you. I completely forgot. The box, y'all. We're already like almost 2 hours in. We still haven't found a key item yet. 30 shotgun shells with no shotgun. It's beautiful. I love it. So pissed. Chris, before steroids, have you seen his arms, AOs? Have you seen those guns? Have you seen them? They're packing some beef. Fingers crossed. It'll be the next pickup. Light it on fire. It's a good idea. We're just gonna start throwing the shells at the zombies. Hey, Jaggertail. We have a lot of shotgun shells, but no shotgun. I should've did the puzzle. It's fine. Rebecca.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you?
My homie, how are you doing?
Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Alright, let's go save Richard, because he's gonna give us a very nice shotgun later, maybe. Is that Jake Wesker? It looks like it's Jake Wesker. Oh, lefty. Oh, lefty and righty. Gotcha. Yeehaw! Cowgirl Rebecca. D&B San, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. The shotgun. Oh my. Oh, the camera angle alone is gonna kill Richard. This has to be like the coziest Resident Evil game. No, it's just very chill. Unlike RE6.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
He's fine.
He's okay.
He's okay.
He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
He's not gonna be an RE2.
Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Part of Resi too. She's missing her little cowgirl hat though. It's a little cowgirl hat. Brad in Resident Evil 3? Of course. Of course. Where'd the dogs come from? What the dog doing? Oh, you must be joking. Fuck all that. Nope. Nope, I'm going to save. Nope. Oh, thank you. That's the big nope room. Maybe Rebecca has an increment, I don't know.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
I'm okay.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. But we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Oh, was it good, Simpson? I haven't seen it yet. I heard of it, I haven't seen it though. Was it good? She'll treat the pink eye. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it. I saw like the poster for it. That was pretty much it. Oh shit! I should get her to treat my wounds.
Take care, Chris.
No, I need you to treat my wounds.
Take care, Chris.
No. I was joking earlier. I actually need you to treat my wounds, please.
Take care, Chris.
Hold on, maybe I just gotta go out and come back in.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, would you? Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
Yes, ma'am. More shotgun shells. I feel like this is a joke at this point. And magnum ammo. I love this. You don't hear me. Just stay right there, okay? Oh! Holy shit, that gave me a fucking heart attack. I don't even have a lighter for this room. There's a... Take... Oh. Ow. Christopher! God damn. Thank you. You just chill there, homie. Thank you. Just got his kill. He had to get one last lick in before I left. Just one. Just one. Said he died and she wouldn't lie. Really? Hey Choppa, how you doing? This is on normal mode. Please tell me I didn't just get fucking oh, okay. Good. I'm actually gonna kill that thing when I come back out. I don't think you can play a randomizer on easy, it's just normal and hard mode. Fuck, how does this go again? I think it's this one. Spiders can poison you if they do bite you, but sometimes you get like a little freebie. Okay, can I... A hand grenade. Okay. Alright. Wheel? Is there another one over there? Oh. Are you for fucking real? I just wasted a... Son of a B word. See if I missed anything here. Probably what makes him cool. Yeah. Head to bed, she'll kind of... Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, Mr. Mark. I hope you rest well, you feel better, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care, Mark. Bye! Bye. He secretly became the Hulk? Ah. So that's what happened. Bro. Okay. Isn't there something else in here? Guess not. Excuse me. Oh, would. You would. No, Chris. Hey. Jesus, if I die... Your little... Oh, yes. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, camera angle. Here. One. Thank you. don't know. I'm okay. Oh, there's a thing right there. I see it. Hello? Damn. We found the Magnum. I found a Magnum. Hopefully this is the wooden shotgun. It is not. It is more shotgun shells for a shotgun we don't have. That's great. I'm being trolled right now. But we found the Magnum, which is nice. But so far we've just been using our knife. Why? Why? I wasted my good key for nothing. Why? I'm so mad. It's, yeah, such a big oof. Oh, okay. I know where to use that. I have to go put some stuff away first. Again. I want to know where I could use... where have I not? That door's locked in that hallway. Praying for the... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, does this key unlock the gallery? Armor. I want to get rid of it. That's why I'm curious. Or was that the other key? It would. That's why we saved Richard earlier, because hopefully he'll give us the assault shotgun when we get to the shark area. Sucks the map doesn't tell you, like, hey, this is where this key goes. In case you were wondering. Does any of the randomizer ever softlock on you? I would recommend turning off yawn if you're gonna play the randomizer. It's funny, don't get me wrong, when yawn spawns in, but because yawn is not meant to be in certain areas, it can spawn in the bathroom, it can spawn in a tight hallway, and you could potentially softlock just by that happening alone. But other than that, no, not really. Pretty good. Should be good. Yeah, just I would recommend turning off yawn. It's the only thing. And not, you know, obviously with like older RE games, just you just gotta be more like resourceful, right? But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, you good to go. It's locked. Helmet key. Okay. I think this may go to the gallery. I can go check. Hey, Boswick, it is the best. I don't know. Okay. You can chill there, buddy. How you doing? Does the key unlock Yon's room? No. That's a separate key. It would say, it would say Yon on it. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it would say Yon. This goes for... Oh, it might go for that door. I mean... It might go for that one. Let me just... Let's go see. I just need some ink ribbon and a shotgun, and we're good to go. Actual zombies, yeah. Bro. Stop. Yes. Yes. I don't really have a handgun, but sure. Use the old key? No. I want to use it for another area. That's actually important. What's this? Yes. Thank you. It's over here. Shotgun shells. Okay. I'll come back for that. Right. What's over here? I don't want that. Bees. I actually need this. And I need that. And I need that. Okay. Could go do the shotgun. And unlock the gallery. Yeah, let's go do that. I gotta, I need to, I gotta go get my magnum. It's a new fantastic zombie anime called... Oh, did it just come out on Netflix? I'll check it out. Thank you for telling me.
It's me, Chris.
Damn.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Sounded like ass, but
Can
okay.
you play?
She looks so angry. She's like, why isn't this working? I know this.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
She did, though. Yeah, well, if she does that, we're gonna go do something else. Yeah, the shark likes it. Like, this is lovely. See, that's not cool. Before we go in there. Okay. I really need you to point it at this thing. Okay. Just wait for it to... There's another one around the corner. I kind of want it to loop around. Jesus Christ. You come here? Please? Ew. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll just do this. Fuck you, spiders. Wait for it to come around the corner. Yeah, the enemies have very weird sounds. Zombie wanted a hug. I'm waiting for it to go around the corner. I ain't going over there. That's how you get jumped. Come on. Are you stuck? Oh. It's gonna spray me. Damn. Oh, there was two of them. There's another one. I think. Yeah, I see it. Can you come here? Oh, it's got little babies. Son of a... I'm wasting... Oh my god. I'm actually going to cry. My shotgun shells. Or my magnum ammo. Come here. Oh. Come on. Why is there so many spiders in this room? I'm actually like, why? Why? Oh my god. I don't like that. Thank you. I will gladly take that. What is this? Sure. Thing is outside us. Yes. Nice. It's in here. Okay. Let's just refresh that room there. Can I get a break? Is that a thing that I can receive? A break? I would love that. Oh my god, it's like an infinite amount of don't know if you push this button. Okay. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. I am. This is actually insane. Just let me grab the. Just let me. Just let me grab it, please. Thank you. I did all that for a dagger. Okay. Thank you. And it's locked. This is pain. Oh, this is pain. Chris, can you run a little faster, sir? Well. I have no ink ribbon. You have shotgun shells though, that's nice. Boom, 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 boom. Probably go do that. We have all 3 crests, which is good. See if we can get a headshot. Oh, there's no zombies. Why is there no zombies? It's very... Oh, okay. It's like, that's very sus. Let's go here first, because I missed some shotgun shells in this room. Wait, this is locked with an old key too? This is bonkers. Okay, let's go see Rebecca. Yeah, let's go see Rebecca. Yeah, we could go in that one room, but I don't know if I want to do that without saving. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh my god, stuck in the doorway. Great. Oh, it's Jill? Jill's so much easier to play with than Chris is. Because you have that small inventory with him. And he doesn't know how to do the V-jolt thingamajig. I would, but I don't have a lighter. Wait, I do have a lighter. I had a lighter this whole time? Okay. Let's go see Rebecca and then we'll go do that. This whole time. Yeah, he can't use he can't craft the V-jolts, no. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see. I thought he had to pick one up like Jill does. My bad.
Chris! Chris!
Yes.
I think I got it.
Nice. Hey, DMB-san. Yeah, she's happy now.
Practice makes perfect.
Yep.
What's this?
Very true. So Rebecca, but can you play the Minecraft theme on the piano too? Oh, Chris smokes, so he has a lighter. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me mirage, plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they are alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. Number 13, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already. I pray for their safety." So they went to Taco Bell? Is that what happened? Executive Bear, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. He's smoking those herbs. Oh, the lockpick and right. She does. She does look like an old school Tekken character. She's just missing the little cowgirl hat and then she's good to go. November 27, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Alright. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Did you hear that, Rebecca? There's booby traps all over this place. Okay. Just thought I'd let you know. In the corner. Okay. See no boobies in this mansion? Wait till you see the tyrant. Boobs? Is it for Wesker? Oh gosh. Wait. No, hold on. Okay, the long end goes through the head, short goes through the arm. Okay. Wait, what? Large. Good night, Flawless. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for that help earlier with the Discord invite. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care, Flawless. Bye. Okay. Right. You know, we haven't found any key items at all. Not one. Not one. That hurts.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Want me to treat your wounds?
No. I'm okay, ma'am. Unless you got a ink ribbon? Why does she look like that? Oh my gosh. Like she's seen a ghost. She just looks so terrified. She's like, I've seen some things, Christopher. Things you ain't never seen before. Maybe here? Oh. Okay. Hope you're having a blessed evening, Miss Howell. You? No. Like a little memo here. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Chief of Security, date July 22nd, 1998. X-Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the state of and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures... Hi, Danny. How you doing? When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters. Umbrella Incorporated. Hello. There's never enough herbs. Okay, alright. Hold on. Move it a little bit more that way. Oh, I guess that's as far as it goes. Okay. Okay, can you come over here? There you go, buddy. Wow. Flashbangs. I love flashbangs. Yeah, Chris only gets the flashbangs. Jill, she just gets the daggers. That's it. Right above there. Oh, and the taser as well. My apologies. Oh, we need this. Okay. Yeah, she gets the dagger and the little tasers as well. Alright. And the potato. The potato. Okay. I would very much like an ink ribbon. I'm so scared. Like, We saved so far back. Just, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe as much as I don't want to. No. I'm gonna bring in herb. Ineffective zombies? I'm sure that's not true. That didn't get rid of the key. Uh-oh. What's this? I would love that, thank you.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
I'm okay. Get away from now. You want me to heal your wounds, Rebecca? Rebecca looks like she's got some wounds to heal. Look at her. She's going through something. I wonder if I should bring my knife. Because this could be any enemy. Like, it could be the bees, and I don't want to shoot them with a shotgun. Let's look. Dead body on the bed. I think Richard's okay. Just taking a nap. 1,000-yard stare. She had an RE0. She holding out? She is holding out! She had a ton of weapons. An RE0. Could be the dogs or the bees or the dogs. Bees come out? Yeah. Yup. Be anything. Is your knife? Alright. Just in case. The beakers. Oh my gosh. Damn. Again, we haven't found any key items yet. And it would be awesome if all of the key items were in that room with that plant that has all the herbs. That would be really nice. What is it? what it is. He's gonna be the tyrant. Hey, Ypres. I don't know what that is. Oh, it was the bee! It was the bee. Come on. Come here. I can't see them. Hello? Hello? B? Did we do it? It looks like it's still breathing. I don't... Okay. The bookcase was supposed to fall down. I'm confused. Very confused. You beat it. For an herb. Yay. Did it all for an herb. Lovely. Imagine that. An herb. I mean, it healed us, so that's good, right? That's something. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Whoa. Do we still have the key? I think we do. If so...
Are you okay?
Every time I come in this room...
Want me to treat your wounds?
No, ma'am, I'm okay. Okay, where's the... We can't do the hook yet. Can't use the residence key, because we don't access that way. And we still have the helmet key. So... I know where that goes. But we'll go do the arrow first. The door in the main hall? Oh, that one where you can change your costume? I haven't yet. Oh, maybe that's where the key goes. Hold on, let's go put this... Yeah, it could go there. We'll go check. Ah, thank you, Spud. Quickly, before I get bit. You know, if all the sharks are up here in the mansion, does that mean... Oh, we need that. Does that mean there won't be any sharks in the aquarium? That would be very nice. You're gonna be bigger sharks? Oh gosh. I saw swimming a shark in a graveyard. I would have. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, dogs in the aqua ring, yeah. That would be nice. Okay. I'm sorry, I gotta make a trip to the box again. That was kind of stair skating. That's kind of it. A little bit. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. That is one key item that we need. I think. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It is not. I mean, it is a key item, but it's not like the main key item that you need for a rando. It's just for the waterfall. Okay, let's go see what's in here. Hopefully not a tyrant. I will cry. Not- Alright, sick. Another flash grenade, yay. Ink ribbon, nice. Okay. That's a key item. That's very good. We have one. Actually, mark that. That we got one thing. Yay. 90% of the time. Yeah, I didn't think that hit would have registered, but it did, which is pretty good. Yeah, it says RE5, Chris. Okay, so we can go to the cabin where Lisa is. And I believe the other area as well. So we have the residence key. And the battery pack, which is good. So we have that stuff. But okay. I'm gonna go use this key. And then we'll... I have this, you know the one you get from, Rodrigo? I think his name is? Or Enrico? That one, the red one? Yeah, the hex one. I have that one, I don't have the green one. Oh, the lab. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Fun. Oh, it's a puppy. That... He's not really doing anything, he's just kind of walking around. You okay? You're not gonna bite me, are you? You a friendly dog? I hope he's a friendly dog. I gotta push this now, okay? I gotta push that. You be good. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the other one because he's good. He's being good. Behaving. Being a very good dog. Wow, an herb. One good boy, one bad boy. I'm gonna name you Rocket. Alright, take care, boy. It's the nicest Ari dog I've ever met. I don't know where... Oh, Crimson Head left. Brock? Well, Brock's a good name. Oh, so is GG. See, yeah, I don't want to save anyone either. It's a pain in the butt. Explosion later. Oh, he'll get out. He'll get out. Okay. Well, that was kind of a bust, but alright. Alright, let's go back upstairs. It's Buddy Turbo. He's fine. No, he won't. He'll be fine. Be okay. He'll get out with the other dogs. How do you think RE2 happened in RE3? Where do you think the dogs went? Raccoon City. Really explode later on. Okay, I'm sorry. That was bad. I'm sorry. More hungry than tired? Maybe get a nice light snack before bed? It's always good. I hate the camera angle here, it's so bad. Oh boy. Alright. You can do this. I believe. Come on, Chris. You got this, buddy. No, hi, doggy. Oppenheimer? Oh no. A red herb? Eh. Good. I got a book. A book. Aha! I actually need that, thank you. Alright, who's ready to read? Entire bag of M&Ms, you say, Lynn? Well, if you... No, a healthy snack. I mean, a couple little M&Ms isn't too bad. It's not gonna hurt you, but not the whole bag. Damn. Yeah, have some Something healthy to balance it out, you know what I'm saying? So what you do is you take 2 pieces of toast, right? You toast it, and then you put some of the M&Ms in it, and then you put it together, and then boom, there you go. You get your fiber, and you get a little treat in the middle. It's good. It's very good. Big escape room. It is! An M&M sandwich, yeah. Don't knock it till you try it. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? First, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor was like reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up. I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. Number 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Yeah. What do we got down here? Oh. Are you serious? What the heck? Now I only have 2. Okay, sure. Okay, I gotta go. Are you? Okay. Got an old key. Yay. What's this? That's... You do need that. Okay. Oh, hold on. Sure. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to read chat and I forget there's a... Ow, how did you even do that? Go to my box. My books. Oh, the puppy, yeah, of course. For sure. I feel like you gotta have quick reflexes too, because there's some people that be out on the road that just shouldn't be. And you know, you can't ever be too careful, right? Like that's what scares me the most. Yeah. It's called a class C license. Oh, okay. That's a key item. That's a key item. That's good. It's very good. Okay, Lisa. Can I grab that, please? Thank you. She just knocked my lights out. Can I please have a healing? I'm scared. I might not survive, no. Another MO disc, okay. A mask? Hold on. It might be an herb. Flash grenade. We need that. What's this? An herb? No. I need all these things. Except for the MO disc. I didn't really need the MO disc. Can you kill Lisa? I mean, I know you can't kill her, but can you knock her down, at least? With the randomizer? Is that a thing? Oh, no. Maybe there's another way we can get out. And try. I think this leads back out. Oh, it leads over here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Lots of goodies. Hold on. Let's go heal our wounds. Yes, we're good now. Okay. We'll go back for the mask. We'll get that. And we have the crank, so now we can go to those 2 different areas. So we're good. And we got a key item, which is nice. Greatest songs from the 90s burned on it. Damn. Oh.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. We'll save though. And go crank. Do I have any? Actually, you know what? Let's go do the bug room first before we go off into that other area. Just want to see if I have. Yeah, there we go. That ammo disc. Where's the other ones? Yeah, we'll go do the bug room. Forget which one. Wait, hold on. Sorry. This is the eagle or wolf? It's an eagle. Okay. Alright. Mark that down. Right. Oh, and I'll take the fish hook as well. I don't think the bees are randomized. I think they stay where they are. I hope. Such a good save theme. Maddie Too Hattie. I forget what the different colors are. I completely forgot. Maybe somebody in here knows, because I have no clue. It might be the invisible mode. Might be that one. We got a lovely raid from Serotonin earlier. Here. In the fishy room. A dagger. Okay. There's a little file here you can read. Researcher's will. Okay. There's a letter. June 3rd, 1998, my dearest Alma. Let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sit here trying to think of where to begin. How to explain a few simple words. All that's happened in my life since we last spoke. And I already failed. I failed. I hope this letter finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion, but I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying. The nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them, pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow. Except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Alright, who wants to take bets that this is going to be shotgun ammo or flashbang? Let's see. Or an herb. Oh. Oh. Or ink ribbon. We'll take that. That's fine too. That's okay. Hey Tristan, a red herb. Those are nice though. We like red herbs. It's okay. Just means we can save more. It's a good thing. Okay. I'm gonna save it again. We have so much ink ribbon, why not? We're loaded! Remember in the beginning when we were struggling to find ink ribbons? Now we're good. We're doing great. Okay. I'm gonna take all the crests. Sure, I pop these things out. Wait, this doesn't have one. Oh, am I missing one? Uh-oh. We're rich. I think I'm missing one. That's okay. Okay, we'll get the moon, yeah. Well, maybe... Because they pop out, right? So maybe the moon will be in there. We'll check it out. We'll see. I'm not gonna take that yet because we're gonna go to where Lisa is. I think the door's locked here, right? Barry doesn't fix it. This is another reason. It's another reason why I prefer Jill. Barry fixes that doorknob. You don't have to go all the way around. Oh, Wesker's. Oh, he fixes it too? I guess later on? Oh, after Plant 42, okay. Is there an easier way to get over there? I guess not. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. And then you get... Oh, come on. Yeah, take that, boy. You know what? I forgot the crest to open the door. Have you been playing any RE lately? Or any other games? I forgot what this is. My brain. Okay, this one's west. There we go. The other one's north. Alright. Oh.
Respond. Wesker? Monster chains. Treat. Not exist. Away from woods outside the mansion.
You're talking about Lisa. She's already inside, buddy. No, that's not the right way. January 1 for the anniversary of the mansion incident on Monday. Other than that, I've been... Oh, nice! Nice, hell yeah. We've been having fun with Final Fantasy. That's one RE game I have yet to play is the OG Resident Evil. I've never played that before. Well, I'd like to try it out. Like, I installed the, director's cut. So, I was looking to stream that sometime soon. See what it's like. See how different it is from the remake. Yeah, that's really cool, though. Yeah. Oh. No! There we go. I've seen people play the other, that new Final Fantasy game that came out as well. Okay. Surprise. This one? Yeah. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay, that's good. Ow, that's not good. Picking at my head. That is very good. That is a key item. Yes. I don't I have a better. We're good. We're solid. Okay. Nice. Do it for sure. It has a. You need a challenge tree? I definitely want to try it out. For sure. I mean, just the voice acting alone. It's gonna be a blast. Lots of classic RE lines came from that game. Savitar, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Okay, but did you guys see that aliens... Oh! I meant to mention that earlier, yeah, they confirmed aliens were real today. Like, we didn't already know that, but... Thank you. Yeah, apparently aliens are real. Voice actor for a zombie? Very entertaining, yeah, for sure. Don't open that door. So I was right about the aliens? They were. I saw it, I saw it recently. I did. I don't know if other people have seen it yet, and I don't want any spoilers, only because I'm afraid some of y'all haven't seen it yet, and you know, I don't want to spoil it for you guys. But if y'all want to give your rating on it in a non-spoiler review, you're more than welcome to. WPG, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Oh no. Probably just the wind? Okay. So it says the one that's always talking about aliens, right? Hmm. Alright, we can do the puzzle box. Put the herb. Oh. Oh my, okay. What if the aliens are like the aliens from what is it? Scary Movie 4? You guys remember that? What if they're like that? Snake Latin, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Okay, I don't know how this goes. Kind of. Oh, come on. Thank you. No. Oh, it's the brooch. Okay. So we can go through that room now. Nice. We'll do that. The ones I've seen just look like blurry footage of F-16s. Kinda do, yeah. Let's go down here. An herb, lovely. Sure, they're chill. And friendly. Maybe. Oh. I wonder who that could be. The family picture. Is the journal left by someone? 19. Daddy attached first, mom attached second, inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mom where? Don't know dad, found mom again. When attached mommy, she moved no more, she's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4, mom where? I miss you. And Lisa was spitting. Okay. I'm gonna get the crank. And the battery pack. Yeah, okay.
Gotcha, bitch!
Ow!
Oh!
Oh, she missed! It's the first time I've ever dodged Lisa. GG. Thank you. It's out in the woods. Oh. No. It's a long trail. Damn. It's raining cats and dogs outside. Leave games, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Oh, hello. Hey, hold on. Oh, don't you dare. Mother. God damn spiders. Just had to. Yeah, Red's on the other. You can hear Chris, but he's just like, oh, well, guess nobody's there. He's very polite. Damn. GameCube graphics. Maybe there'll be a blue herb in here. Hold on. Forget what this is. That one? Is it a mask? Oh, it is. Okay. We have 3 masks. Oh no. Well, at least we saved. Chris, anyone else? Top of that, there's like snakes here. Here, let's go put the battery pack in. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong way. That... I'm gonna take that because I feel like we need that. Oh no. Ooh. Books are for nerds. Magnum ammo? Okay. I already have one. Okay. Just go here. Wait, no, not yet. I think there's something here. I guess not. Alright. Shopping shows? Hi, Feed the Ryan. How are you doing? Let's go out here. We have some goods. Ow. Why is that so loud? God damn. That's going pretty good so far. Found some key items and we're trucking along and I think we're doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Luke Skywalker, thank you for that follow, and thank you for that follow as well. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name correctly, but thank you. I appreciate it. Spiders, yay! My kryptonite. Oh, hold on. No! The blue herb, right? The blue herb. Strange devil hovers over the red light. Put it some kind of meaning. So I read. That's a lady in a bikini. I'm gonna go back. Oh no, don't. It's okay. Don't apologize. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. You can play randomizers. Is it because it's confusing to, or it looks confusing, or is it because you can't maybe set it up? Is that why? They're really fun though, if you can get it working and you do play it. They are very fun to go through. What did I just do? Just don't know the game that well. Oh, oh, okay. Maybe like do like a couple playthroughs of it and then do the randomizer. I definitely recommend that. Yeah. You know what's funny is that there's you can also do a door rando, so your character can go through different rooms, right? That is very confusing. That I wouldn't recommend to anybody unless you know the game very, very well. But yeah. But other than that, it's pretty fun. For sure. Yeah. Where we, oh wait, right. The blue herb. We're poisoned. I think the modding community is very cool for doing stuff like this. I hold a lot of respect for them. That, okay, we're doing really well. Really, really well. We just need the lab key and the battery pack and we're good to go. We're set. Family picture and notes. Actually, I think we need a key for the lab. I don't know if it's one key or two keys. Anyways. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed. Consistent results. Status. Continue protective observation. George, action terminated November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. Number 14, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? Number 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. Number 17th, 19-7. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. The Lone Samurai? Yeah. We're getting there. We're doing good. Let's go kill this spider over here before it... That's a butt. I wonder if my notes has the lab thing on it. Let me see. Oh, it does. Okay, nice. So we don't need to do this then. You taught Lisa how to write proper sentences. I guess that's why they're all dead now. Oh, almost. Herb. Another old key. Okay. Just missing 2. Or is it 3 more things? I'm sorry, it's 3 more things we're missing. I crossed out the wrong thing. Yeah, I just need 3 more things and we're done. So put this stuff away. Oh, okay, we don't have that. Hey, Midnight Snowman, I am in Canada. Oh, we got, Plan 42 report. Good day to you, Winchester. How are you doing? Thank you. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. The bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it has used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We also notice that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Fortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Thank you. Look at bees? If it's bees, I don't even care. They're so loud. My ears. Squishy bees. I love this soundtrack so much. It's just sitting there, you know? Or that's chocolate, Lynn. I mean, it tasted like it. He was looking good. He was looking good in the remake. He was. He was.
I'm about to bust.
Did it for the cookie, yeah? Wait, no. This way. I mean, I don't know, but I don't know about that. 'Cause what if I turn into one of those things from the sewers? In a RE3? Then what? I forget what they're called. I'll take that. Linigator? No, not the gators. Hunter Gammas? Right? I want to be around that. Huge? It did. It just keeps growing. I'm not gonna lie, I want to cut it. I miss my short hair. I just want to cut it. I just want to chop it all off and just start over like super short. Long hair is nice, but
Richard!
it's very high maintenance.
Chris, stop! No!
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Richard.
Where's this? He dropped a gun, didn't he? Or did he not drop a gun? I'm confused. I'm not getting a mohawk. What's this key for then? It just says residence key. It didn't open the door to the lab. Where you make the V-Jolt, it didn't open that door, so I don't know what it... Huh? I'm confused. Oh. I guess, yeah? I guess so, yeah. There's no number on it, no. I'll double check though. Now. I literally just healed. Chris, I need you to, like, run way faster than that, buddy. It's the key to Wesker's heart. Yeah, there's no, oh, 003, sorry. Oh, is that for the room that's inside? Where you make the V-Jolts? There's like a bathroom. No. Sure. That it? That's all that's in here? Yeah, it doesn't go for here. Alright. Open your heart. I think yeah, that leads to the room. We have to do that book puzzle. Hey, Haley! I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, we can't do that yet. Key for this key, for the other key to unlock another key. Oh my gosh, that's so confusing. So, my handgun bullets. Okay, let's check out what we got. Well, we have the emblem key. We can go there, see what's up. We can go into the cave. We have, how many death masks do we have? 1. Oh, we also have the chemical thing, so we can do that as well. 2. I think we only have 2. I swear we have more than that. Okay. Okay, so we'll go back to the mansion. I don't know where I can use an old key, but we'll go back to the mansion and we'll use this and we'll do the chemical thing afterwards. It's our best play. More active on which platform? That's a good question. Probably Twitter and Discord. Helps me run quicker if I do it this way. I got speed. For relaxed gameplay. Oh god, I forgot there were spiders. Stop it. Bro. You just had to. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright.
Bring me that ass!
I'm so dead. Oh! Fuck. My heart leaped out of my chest.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I did this for you. Cause chat told me to. Okay? But if it was up to me, well, yes, thank you. A Rain Man game? Ray Man. Not Rain Man. Ray Man. R-A-Y? Rayman? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Pepsi. Is that it? I see some in the corner there. Okay. Okay. Let us go to our item box. There. Oh. Actual video game. It's a. Oh wait, Pepsi Man was a video game, really? So does that mean Coke Man was a game as well? Trader, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. No, not that kind of Coke Man. Hi, Slaying Dragons. How you doing? Man is goated. About $100. Okay, no, I wasn't referring to that. You guys. Traffic? Like driving traffic? Is that what you mean? Oh, I can't disclose that because I don't ever disclose exactly where I'm from. I just tell people I'm from Canada. And if I could tell you, which I don't know because I don't drive, I can't say. Break through okay, now there's a Kool-Aid Man game. Okay, I'm learning things. I have a chauffeur. Yeah. A chauffeur. Oh, audience? Like on Twitch, you mean? I mean, is that what you mean? I mean, people, it's a lot of people from all over the world. A lot of us are very big fans of horror that just come together and we hang out and we chill and we just talk about horror movies. We talk about, you know, video games, all that stuff. We hang out and we all vibe together, right? Yeah. All that is. People visiting this page sort of like, exactly, yeah, like websites. On planet Earth. We're not at all aliens in here, right? Probably should have put my shotgun shells away. Damn. Why do the sharks take so long to... Ow! Damn. They're land sharks. Unconfirmed. By my own merch, I do not know. I do not. I wish I did. let's see what's over here. I think if I ever did my own merch for this channel, it'd probably be a Boo plushie. Or my own coffee brand. That would be sick. It's the dream. Was it just herbs? Angel wings in the back? Be cool. Oh, Boo Bun's that too. Boo Bun's mouse pad, yes. That'd be funny. Where's some particular? An ink ribbon. Nice. Well, so we're taking a trip to the cave. Hey, Bad Boom. Best Resident Evil remake ever? I heavily agree. Heavily agree. Or you can't do a Boo Bun's mouse pad without the wrist support. Come on. Be a crime. What's that room? Crisp buns? You don't see these... Hold on. You don't see these buns right here? Gee. You're looking a little flat right now, but Chris has buns, okay? But the pants aren't very flat. God damn. What was that for? Wait, where does this go? Oh, the front hall. I forgot about this game. The 19-year-old rookie who's a medic fixing the helicopters. It beats me. It beats me. It's a good question. Okay, I'm gonna put away... No. She's a talented woman. That Rebecca. Okay, I need the herb. Can I grab it? That's another death mask. Do we have all 4 now? So we can go fight Crimson Head. 1, 2. Okay, we got 3. 4. Yeah, we can fight Crimson Head now. Joe, scene where, Oh, yeah, no, I've seen that, yeah. And Chris, like, lights up a cigarette, and then Wesker, like, puts his hair back like that, yeah. We're gonna be playing the original RE1 very shortly. Take that, thank you. Please don't crush me, please don't crush me, I mean, that entire game is comedy gold. No, I'm thinking we should play it tomorrow. If you guys don't mind. We should play it tomorrow. I know I have to finish Homecoming. I'm just like, I love Silent Hill. I do. I'm just in like a RE mood, you know? It's an RE mood. Fumbled the bag. They did. Oh. I hate the sound this thing makes. Ah, it's like nails on a chalkboard. Ow, you fuck. Oh, nice. You got your kids out, huh? Ow, you fuck. Stop it. Can I use a flamethrower? Is that a thing you can do? Is it dead? Ow! See, now I'm poisoned. Of course. Shock and shell, alright. Now we gotta go back because I got poisoned. Yay. Oh, you. Dude. No. No, you. Hello? Wait, why won't he use it? Uh-oh. Oh, no worries, Base Station. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. I hope you rest well, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Having a great time? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, is that what the spider is called? Isn't it called the black tiger? Yeah, it looks nothing like a tiger. You know, I was today years old when I realized that you could reload your shotgun without having to take it out your inventory by just doing it in your inventory. There's something new every day. I like it. Take that. Thank you. So, you're on YouTube last night. I ran into a demonologist video where people use AI generated voices of Obama, Trump, and played. Oh, really? Damn, they're getting creative with that AI stuff. Jeez. Yeah. That's crazy. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. I bet it was. Damn. No, don't. That's where Lisa is? I kind of feel like it is. Oh. Alright, come on. Wait, why isn't the boulder coming? I have to go that way. I'm confused. Hello? What? Do I have to do it again? He's scared for his— oh. Right. Oh my god, I almost got it. The fucking camera angles in this game, I swear to god. Yeah, goddamn heart attack. Right. It's like 2 different doors here. Oh, it's— yeah, it's just shy. Just a little shy. No. There's like nothing here. Good night, Lynn and Chad. Enjoyed watching you play. Thank you, Cian Dotson. I hope you rest well, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for hanging with us. Bye. It's like 3 in the morning over here. I'm gonna finish this randomizer. We're gonna finish it. No matter what, we're gonna do it. Oh my god, camera angle, please. This is awful. What? Hello? Turn? Thank you. Damn. It's very janky. I don't like it. The camera just moves around way too much. No, no. Oh, okay. Push it this way? A little more that way. Watch it be an herb. Okay. Alright, well. Fair play. Of course. The darn tootin' randomizers, I tell you what. Is there another door? Is it just— oh, okay. That is such a cute emo. No, no, no. How do we get the flamethrower back with Lisa? How does that work? Well, we don't have the other piece for that, like, shaft looking thing, so we can't take the elevator. Oh, you must be joking. I should have saved. Okay, go ahead. You know what? I am gonna go save. I am. I don't trust myself. Dave, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Especially with these camera angles, I'm not taking any chances. Oh, and there it is. Okay. So we can use the elevator. Let's go see what Enrico has for us. Me. Don't need that, no.
Enrico, don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Yeah, I have it in the box. Zelda. Just have to go get it.
Double crosser.
What?
Enrico, wait.
No.
Enrico!
Enrico! Double crosser?
Who could it be? Killed him with just one shot. Isn't that a bulletproof vest that he's got on, or is it just a regular old vest? I don't know. Take here, Chris. Take this herb. Ah, fuck. It was a magnum. I think he did shoot himself. Like tea. Oh. What are you doing? You good? Oh, okay. You know, that's just rude. Gonna take. I should use that. I'll take one of those in case Lisa hits me. Yeah. Do you have to fix these around? Is that a thing? Change to... I think this just tells you what the numbers are, so no, I don't think you need to do that. It is very strange to see them there. Yeah, I think that just tells you, what the code is. But I have it here somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, there it is. I kinda hope Lisa's randomized, but I don't think she's going to be. Okay. Oh, this area. Where's the box? We have nothing to crush. Did I miss something? I probably missed something. I just send the box off. I haven't played this game in a while. Yeah.
These nuts.
Fuck was that? Excuse me? This man? Oh. Hello, sir. What's this? No. Sure, if I can combine it, that's fine. I don't have the... I'm so glad it's a slow zombie. Makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Classic. Isn't that the door we just came out? Yeah. Hold on, we got a loop. We got a loop. Do need that. Cat wants pets, I'm sorry. Kitties are doing good. Right? You doing good? She's giving her, Luna's giving herself a bath. No, they've been good. They've been good. Took Luna to the vet recently because she was having something weird going on with her mouth. So they had to give her a cone and put her on antibiotics for about a week. She's doing good though. Feeling much better. And Aurora's Aurora. Same old rambunctious kitty. Let me put the gem away. I don't know if we need the crank anymore. I don't think we do. Oh, hold on. Could go other way. No. Oh, okay. Before it goes back up. Stop. There we go. This is where Lisa lives. Anything in here? I don't think so. Nope. Ink ribbon, alright. Anything else? That's it? Oh boy. What did we find in the cave? We found, I think, one of the death masks and one of the gems. So, I mean, it wasn't a complete waste, but it would have been nice to find a key item down here. That's good. Alright, caves are explored. I'm just gonna go to the lab. I mean, we can go fight Crimson Head. We have an old key. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I have a grenade. Alright, let's go fight Crimson Head. Good night, Jeff Atwood. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you rest well and hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care. Bye, Jeff. Oh my gosh, that is fast dog. How do I get Crimson Head to grab me though? For me to shoot him. Please. Oh my gosh, I thought I got poisoned for a second. Oh boy. You missed. Is Crimson Head randomized? Yes, please be a good item. I think Traxler, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, every time. I'll be standing in like a specific spot. You're doing well. I'm doing well as well. Thank you for asking. Just getting through a randomizer. It's been a very long rando. Very, very long rando. Oh. I brought all that stuff for nothing. Wow. For a land shark. That's hilarious. Okay. Sure. That is funny. Yep. Traxler, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. It's a sharky, yeah. That was funny. Oh, nice. I needed that. Wait, what did we get? If you're just tuning in. With randomizers, you need at least... I might be wrong on this. You may need 2 lab keys, not 1. You need the wolf crest, lion crest, a battery, fuel pack. That's in the lab. The lab key, the family crest, the other family crest, and then the crest cover. You need all those things, and we're missing the battery pack and the lab key right now. Possibly another lab key, but we haven't gotten that far yet. That's what we're dealing with right now. You know, if he wants to give a loan. Ah, man. Well, we can go do the blue gem with the tiger. See what that's all about. Don't. That's cheating. Don't. Don't. That's so cheap, honestly. I am not a piece of meat. Have some respect. Christopher. Anything up here? No? Sure. Let's check and see what this is first. 2, alright.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Holy shit. The pipes in your house. I just woke up from a dream where I had to swim in a flooded city. Oh no. Welcome back. Twitch in the background. Damn, that's quite the dream. Beans and beans, oh yeah. Alright, sick. there's stuff over here. Sure. Is that it? Yep. I guess you could say that was shocking. Turn of events. Alright. We did all this for a handgun magazine. I am so happy. Oh! Oh, you know what? No, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. I take it back. I think that's where I came from? Yeah. This way. This song is so good. Well, ladies and gents, we're off to the lab. Nothing more we can do. We can grab anything. Yeah, no. Go to the lab. What's the other one? Oh, I have to grab it, my bad. Oopsie. Ooh. You gotta chill out, buddy. Damn. On the other side of this door. Find out. Lisa. Shaniki, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Old typewriter. Yes. The other one. You know, I want to say something, but I don't want to jinx myself. But I did turn the tyrant on, but we haven't seen any. Oh. Yeah.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
What action? Sir, what action? There's nobody here. Who are you talking to? Wesker! Who are you talking? Oh. Right. Oh, okay. It's chilling up there. I see it. It's fine, as long as it stays up there, we're cool. Yeah, this is actually pretty funny with the randomizer. Oh, wait. Never mind. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. Shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommy's can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like and how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. We said we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious. And when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be your chance. When we are on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong. Lisa. November 13, 1967. Jessica Trevor. She was supposed to jump into the void, but she never did. Let's go talk to Wesker. See what's happening.
I'll investigate this area a little further.
Okay. Damn! Okay. Huh? Wesker's damages? Oof, okay. He went Sonic, he did. He just poof. He's gone like the wind. Hey, Fury, how you doing? Hello. How you doing today? Rando's going... It's been very long. It's like it's giving me one key item to the next, and then onward. We still have to find 2 more things and we're done. Other than that, it's going pretty good. You're asking. No, 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 no. There's a thing on the floor. That. Why would you give me this now? This is the key for the gallery. I hope we don't have to go back there, but I'm thinking we probably do. I am upset. That's true, why not? Thinking about staying up to fix my sleep schedule and work on stuff. That's I wish you the best of luck on doing that, because I know staying up is pain in the ass. But I wish you the best of luck with it. I hope you can do it. Okay, that's what we're doing? Yeah, sometimes you get super lucky, and then sometimes you just don't. It sucks. Like, that's 2 handgun magazines. Like, and I'm not getting any headshots. Oh, yeah, cha-cha. Alright. I don't think I can go through these doors, can I? What's in here? Okay. Yeah, that's locked. Some key items over here. And there's a spider. Lovely. No. Is that all that's here? Is there another one? Oh, it's probably in the hallway. No. So wondering why they never brought back Spider. I know, I was so upset when I mean I have arachnophobia, but it was still cool seeing how like crazy realistic the spiders looked in this game. But it would have been nice if they brought them back for the sewer sections. Especially with like RE2 and RE3. But maybe they took it out because they felt like people would be afraid of them? I don't know. So the whole arachnophobia thing? I have no idea. It does! It honestly does. I don't know what area that unlocked. I know one of them unlocks upstairs. I don't know about the other doors. Forget it. There's a file here. VAC researcher's note. There's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VACs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, hold on. There's goodies back here. Okay. You know, I see that stuff shining, right? Oh gosh, okay. Okay. We needed that. That's a good thing. Alright. We just need the battery pack and we're done. Is there another item? Secret item here somewhere? I swear there is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, chill for a sec. Okay, yes. Okay, we'll go here first. Oh, the bees! Oh yeah, no worries, Inferi. I hope your food is good. Well, that's the other moon crest. I'm gonna go back, because I want to get the MO disc. They're very creepy, I agree. Are you gonna... Oh, of course not. Now I gotta deal with Crimson Heads later, yay! Oh, it's, yeah, see, but that's why it would have been so cool to see them in the remake. Just to see how realistic they would look. But Capcom said no. Let's go do the MO disc and then we'll come back. That's nasty, sir. Oh. Yeah, they said, yeah. No clock tower. A lot of people were very angry when that happened. Is there no way to push this back? I guess not. Those people, I mean, it was part of the... These are just bees, by the way. Anything in this room? No. Yeah, it was a part of the original game. They shouldn't have taken it out. No. Let's go to here. Yeah, RE2 Remake's really good. Very, very fun game. Sir? Okay, thank God. Dagger? Sure. Ammo disc here? I love the mods for RE2 Remake and RE3 as well. They're hilarious. Facts. 2 sanitization division. Manager of sanitization, raccoon. Excuse me. Disaster contingency committee. Contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copy or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak that initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Ryo? Cool. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. I apologize if I mispronounced your name. Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much love to you. I think that's a locked door. We just need the fuse for the elevator and we're square, we're done. Just can't find it. We'll save though. Okay. Hey. Yeah, that works, sure. Here's what I need to do here. wait, I think this is randomized too. Well, okay, I actually really needed that, but I forgot about the fuel. Oopsie. So we're just missing one more thing and we're done. It's good though. Oh, oh my god, you scared me. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on, what's that? No, I don't want that. Over here. Oh, you know, I was wondering where you were. Oh, there's two. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Holy shit. That's gonna be a problem later, because now there's 3 in the room. And an extra spider. Okay. Can you not block the door, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, we haven't gone upstairs yet. Let's go do that. Oh my god! Damn! Okay, okay. I'm gonna die. Shit. Stop! Oh my god! Holy... Why is he running so fast? Oh my god, my heart. Damn. They never run that fast. What's the lab coat? Increment, sure. Oh, I already found this X-ray. No. Shit. Okay. Go back to the box then. Oh, 2 crimson heads, because I didn't think 1 was enough to get 2 crimson heads. Okay. This is taking way longer than it should be. Thank you, Harley. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna try some codes. Hold on. Where are my codes? That is so hard to see. 3, 5, 6. Okay, it's not that. 3, 6, 5. No. 5, 3. Did I not enter that? 5, 3, 6. No. 5, 6, 3. No. 6, 3, 5. Damn. 6, 5, 3. It's the last one. Yeah, it can be done in like multiple different ways. I know I don't know much about medicine, but taking the empty bottle. Okay, so it was a waste of time for me to come in here. Alright, I see how it is. I get it. Let's go get the key then. Thank you, Meow. I hope you rest well, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Bye. Bye-bye. It is also getting very late here. Oh boy. Minus Asteroid. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. It's no good with science, but he rootin' and tootin'. I think Rebecca can do that, I believe. Yeah, she's good with medicine. But Chris cannot. I don't know if we have to fight Yawn. I think we do. Or not Yawn, sorry, the V-Jolt thing. Actually, I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, I don't need the Yawn key. I wonder, if you're playing as Rebecca in the rando, and if so, and just finish rando with her. You could, yeah. I haven't seen her though. Just Redfield at your service. Hello, Christopher. How you doing? Oh, there's a bathroom here. Hold on. Yeah. There's like nothing in there. What? I was bamboozled. What? I'm confused. Okay. Well, it's saying it's clear. I played the remake, but I didn't have the RE5 costume. I forget how you unlock Chris's RE5 costume. I would honestly wish I could tell you. That's a naked lady. I am somewhat of a gamer myself. Alright. Hi, VJ. How you doing? Rebecca? Can you help me? I guess not. You wanna fight this thing? Yep. Oh boy. Ow. Why does he run so slow? Okay. Where are you shooting, Chris? Nice. I can't stand this man. He won't point his gun up. I'm gonna wait till I get into danger. It doesn't feel like he's shooting, the thing. Is it dead? No. Boy, oh boy. No! Sorry guys, I'm not ignoring chat. You open your... Okay, ow. There we go. Thank you, Harley. I appreciate that. Thank you for that follow on there. I was talking to Chad earlier about wanting to cut my hair short again. I kind of miss it. Oh, we can leave. We're done. Yay! It's over. Rebecca?
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... He's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
You too, Rebecca. Thank you, Harley. I appreciate that. Better hair, sick of the long look. It's just, don't get me wrong, I like having the long hair. Oh, hold on.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time.
Sir,
I'll
I've checked
continue
out
my
every room.
investigation here.
Sure thing.
I've checked every room in that mansion. This is a randomizer. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, it's, long hair is very high maintenance. Go through a lot of shampoo, a lot of conditioner. And yeah. Nice to reroll. You know, I didn't expect this rando I can't even talk, I'm so tired. I didn't expect this rando to take as long as it did. I thought it was gonna be a short playthrough, but here we are. Here we are. Let's get a reader about. Astro has long hair. Astro knows the pain. Yeah. You get it. You understand. I am not shaving my head. No. I've already shaved my head before. It was weird. Well, like it wasn't weird in a sense where like I hated it. It just felt weird. Not getting to like style your hair.
Answer me somehow. Give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
Wasn't there for it. No, the only reason I shaved my head was because I had a bleaching accident. Someone bleached my hair. And, let's just say it got over bleached and my hair started falling out. That wasn't fun. So I just sort of said, you know what, it's gotta go. Yeah. Oh, look. Goodies! I have so many ink ribbons, I'm good. Thank you. Blue herb, eh. What's this? Just a grenade? You have that? Oh, I will take that though. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go fill the fuel capsule. And we're gonna not explode. I know, it has been a while. I hope you've been doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well. Doing fantastico. It's good to see you. You never got Crimson Heads again? I think it's because it was only meant for this game. But, I mean, if they do a remake within a remake, you can get to see them again, right? Yeah, I don't know why they're turbo fast with the randomizer. That's a bit bonkers, but sure. So I don't know where I got pirate instead of Viking. Oh, it's okay. Either way, I'm sure it looked great. I'm sure it looked good. Okay, we can't run. Okay, we gotta walk. Oh god. Like the infection from Left 4 Dead. Just run up on you and beat you to death. Yeah. Exactly. Chris Redfield, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I am so hungry. My stomach is turning into knots. Oh. Okay, don't jump down, okay? Just let me put the fuel capsule in and we'll be square. Sick. DMC. Oh! Oh my god! Why would you do that? Stop. Okay. Okay. There's the thing for the elevator. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. Wasteful. Okay, ow. It's the back of my head. Put me in. Don't. Oh. Oh.
Chris!
True. Hi, Rebecca.
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Alright. Gentleman Patrick wakes up at 2 or 3 a.m. to eat a Krabby Patty. There's burritos. Starbucks. Oh, their white hot chocolate is so good. So good. Let's go see Wesky. Or Whiskers.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
Oh.
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Oh!
Oh yes, dear.
Christopher.
Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Okay. He's gonna show me his beach photos. Hi, Soul. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hello. I love those little emotes.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
It's something. Oh. Damn.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Oh, don't call him that. Wait, that's not the Tyrant, huh? Oh, I'm getting choked. Stop. Don't consent. Stop it. No. Oh my god. Are you good? Hello? Okay. Alright, Rebecca, you good?
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest.
She's-
There's nothing left for us to do
Okay,
here.
sure.
Let's get moving.
Okay.
She's wearing cowgirl. Whoa! 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 What is going on? Why are y'all on that snow glow? Like, what's going? What's what? Huh? What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna die. What the hell just happened? I'm confused. I have no idea. Got the slightest clue. Anyway, today he's holding something. Oh, hold on. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. Prototype parasite, which we had delivered from the laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery. Now everything is clear to me now. Prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved. Maybe a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I cannot wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Alexia. Is that Alexia from Code Veronica? Oh. There's a thing here. Capcom giving all their efforts to the death animations, meanwhile in Assassin's Creed. It's like broken right. Oh, that's just awful. It's the father. Oh, yeah. I know William Birkin is the father of Sherry, but who's Alexia? It's my... Because Alexia was in, well, Veronica.
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
Okay.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Go, girl. Yeah, like Alexia from Code Veronica. That's what it said in the note. That's why I was confused. Alright, we're gonna go free Miss Valentine. I'm gonna need that.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Music's epic. You know, gotta wake up early. Great to meet you. Oh, you were very, very welcome, Harley. I thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you rest well, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. You take care, Harley. Bye. That's a weird time to pat up the shoulder. I know, it is. It's funny. Burn. Pull the levers down one by one. Take care, Harley.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Alright, Jill, let's bounce.
Jill?
Chris!
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
You're okay.
Chris, it's Wesker.
I know. But first, let's get out of here.
Hey, Montana, welcome on in. How you doing?
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Arrows with rice and ooh, that sounds good, Winchester. Welcome back. Hello.
Let's get going!
Okay. I'm a coming.
Evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh, I was looking at Chad. You got stair escape, buddy. Come on. Oh my god. Every fucking time. Jeez. Hi, Montana. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. We'll do that, and then we'll take a redder. I can't combine it. That's just great. Oh no, no worries, Chaos. No worries. I hope you have a good dinner. And thank you again for that raid earlier and for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope dinner is good. It is good. Thank you, Montana. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That was spicy. That was spicy. Megan, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Here's some of Chaos's dinner. Hey, Bowl. How you doing? Welcome on in. I think we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's bounce. I don't think the rocket's randomized, I hope.
Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Did I just go backwards? I did. I was like, where are you going?
To detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But...
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
2 of your 10. Alright. We're gonna fight the tyrant.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh. You slap Rebecca too? Uh-oh. Nope. You stay away from Rebecca. Charge at me, okay? Nice. Uh-oh. Always going in for the kill.
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Okay. Always going in. Oh, my back. That hurt. Get wrecked, boy. Oh! Oh no! GG, ladies and gentlemen. GG. High five. High five. That was beautiful. Hi, Megan. Welcome on in. And we blew up the mansion. Look at that. Michael Bay. There we go. Alright. There it is. That was Resident Evil.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Thank you, Wesker. I didn't really get a rank, but thank you. Alright, we're gonna close this out from our YouTube intro. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you so much for sticking around and watching that playthrough. I hope you enjoyed the randomizer. I hope it was fun. My lovely chat, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. If you guys want to say bye to the YouTube, you're more than welcome to say bye. But thank you all for hanging. Please leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video. Leave a comment down below on what you thought of the randomizer. And again, I will be linking down below Ben Powell's randomizer for this game if you want to check it out for yourself. And yeah, and until then, I'll see you next time. All right, take care.